Alright. So I did a few things off stream. As I am wont to do, first of all, Serafen's out of the party. He's been replaced with Aloth temporarily. He'll be back at some point. But I felt after yesterday's stream he needed a little bit of a break because he was kind of underperforming a little bit. Aloth has his old spellbook back, so I will be death ringing many enemies. Yidwin got redone. She now has Frostseeker on loan from Zodi. I'm not too worried about her melee setup because the way I set Yidwin up, I'm kind of hoping that she doesn't need to worry about melee very much. She's got some new gear. I got apothecary gloves I bought Heaven's Cacophony. I stole a Ring of the Marksman off somebody in Queen's Birth in Nekataka. Did some other things. I kind of used a little bit of a guide for this, but not fully. And she is set up now, I think, a lot better than what she was. She's going to be a little bit more effective. Yesterday, I noticed that she didn't really have anything she could do offensively. Her job right now is to pretty much charm and confuse as many enemies as she can. She has ways to get away from damage. And that bow is going to make it so she gains focus really, really quick. I did give her finishing blow and an upgraded form of finishing blow. I don't remember what it was called. But I don't know if it's going to work with a bow. If it does, I think she's going to be really good at taking nearly dead enemies out quickly. I'm just not sure if it's going to work with a bow or not. I'll have to figure out as I go. Hey. But for now... we're going to go into this temple. Nothing new on the furnace front. I'm probably going to end up taking care of it on... My rope still hangs from above. That's cool. I did not think it was still going to be there. Climb the rope. I'm thinking Friday that tech's going to come up here. Basically, we called a place, and we've dealt with them before, so I know they'll do good work. And they are supposed to call us when they're able to send somebody up. But that can't happen tomorrow, so because of Ruger's appointment, so I don't know what the heck's going to happen with things. I'll have to kind of see. They said they probably won't get in touch with us any later than Friday, so my guess is we're going to hear back on Friday. And nip that problem in the bud, and hopefully it's nothing.
To the temple.
Sure, might as well. I mean, if I were the leader, like a watcher or something, maybe I would choose to lead by example, but...
What, you mean go down the rope first? No. You're at the head of the party. You're going first.
Of course.
A thick spike just from the ice here. Someone has secured a rope to it and it dangles down a sheer face below. Test the rope. You notice I always pick the careful option. Let's look at things first. Let's test things first before we just jump into something willy-nilly. So, wait. Return the way we came, because it's saying everybody's too far away. Get a little bit closer to the rope here, fellas. Ladies. Don't want this to be some deal where I don't have all my options available. There we go. Test the rope. It seems entirely secure. The rope itself is strong and the ice is formed around a grappling hook, creasing it in place. That's helpful. Alright, descend. You carefully make your way down the rope, feet only occasionally slipping across a frozen wall. Complete success. That's how we do things on the stream. Except for yesterday. Yesterday was not a complete success. Serafen. We're just going to forget Zodi got gibbed too. A small cylindrical object protrudes from the wall. Swing closer to the object. I've had complete success so far. I'm sure this can't go wrong. Crap. Who should I use for this? A deer, don't let me down. A deer pushes hard against a stone, swinging out over the icy abyss. Didn't he screw up something just like this a few streams ago, come to think of it? The item seems to be an ice pick, its head frozen over, much like the grappling hook above. Attempt to reach the handle. With an echoing grunt, a deer swings towards the pick, grasping it. The object doesn't come free off the wall, leaving your companion clinging to both rope and handle. Pull it free. Let go of the rope, your weight will break it free. That's not very nice. Actually, he's probably right. Pull it free. A deer. Success. A deer heaves against the pick, breaking it free with an echoing crack before swinging back across the ice face like a pendulum. I've gained Glacier Bane, which is an ice pick looking weapon. I'm guessing that's like a warhammer. Superb serrated, plus 10% damage is raw. Recovery time 4. Hilda's pickaxe is wrapped in layers of heavily worn cloth, each older than the last. Etched along the wooden grip are dozens of tiny pictograms, tales of Inutanic dwarves from Nessatok. Some of the carvings are neat and precise, others nearly indecipherable. They tell of long treks across frozen tundras, battles with massive beasts, and snow-covered pillars. Most recent images depict an island of ice slowly expanding to the north of Nessatok. That's not a bad looking little item. 10 win. Good morning, how you doing? Let's descend to the ice ledge below. Carefully descend the ice face. That went very smoothly. It's going to be a good morning and it's going to be a good stream and nobody's going to get gibbed. Seek signs of Ares, however you spell it. Pronounce it. Alright. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see this thing I got again. I can enchant it. +1 penetration after taking freeze damage. That's very situational. Beneficial effects suspended out for 6 seconds on critical hit. Okay. Leave it in there for now. Right, let's go.
How hospitable.
We've arrived. You'll find the Wheatmouth within the lower level of this temple.
Now, Yidwin, when I respec'd her, I gave her mechanics, since I knew Serafen wasn't going to be here. So, Yidwin, it's up to you to find all the traps, in case there are any. What? Damage rhyme construct. Yeah, you guys are going to come attack me. And you might attack me from behind. I should probably interact with them. I can't interact with them. You don't see traps with mechanics. You see traps with perception is what makes you see traps. Oh, I didn't know that. Who has good perception? Does anybody have good perception in my party? 16. Yeah, hers is 16. She's got pretty good perception. Yeah, I didn't realize that. copper. Oh, that guy just crumbled up. Oh boy, what happened to you
Rhine
fellas?
constructs have been disabled, sister.
Where are the frostbitten temple guards?
Fuck the temple guards. Let us to the breach.
To rise and decline.
I've got it.
It's not like they need them anymore. Wait a minute, what's this? Rhinebound. Ooh, Idwin, okay. Doing good. Doing good, doing good. There's another one there. Can you spot it?
Happy to.
There you go. What about that one? There you go. Any more? Good job, Idwin. Rhinebound Temple, Eastern Cavern. Eastern Cavern. Let's check out this map before we go in there. I'm guessing I have to go in one of these caves to move around. Yeah, everything looks like it's going to be interconnected. Oh, shoot. I just triggered a trap.
I could go for some shut-eye about now.
Oh, you're alright. You just took some spikes up your legs. You're fine. You've dealt with worse than that. We'll go in this one first. We found this one first. Obviously, there's an exit that leads to a body down there. Bodies have treasure. Something's moving around in here. Trap. Trap and enemies. Pilgrim savages. Oh, more pilgrims.
All with a death wish.
Okay.
I'm here.
Can you stealth drop some Storm of Holy Fire for me,
Just a moment.
Fadnir? Let's see. Because I really don't want to try to fight them while I'm dealing with that trap.
Nothing more than rough. This is
Alright, get back.
as effective as you seem to think.
That was fine. You worked perfectly. Alright. Oh, they set their own traps off. I did not know they could do that. I didn't know they could set their own traps off. That's awesome. I mean, technically, it might not necessarily be their own trap, but still. Okay, Idwin. What was my plan here? Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna sign the screen first. Aloth. You're gonna try to paralyze everybody. Vatnir, you're gonna defend Yidwin. Yidwin. There you go. Alright. Tie up that. Go after the Hierophant for the moment. Aloth, put some people to sleep. Vatnir, you gotta do something with this guy here. For the moment.
I can scarcely believe it.
Liquid, deal with him. Good job, Vatnir. You killed that guy.
Take him down.
Oh, got friends coming. Okay. No, not Secret Horrors. I want you to... Actually, yeah, go ahead and Secret Horrors. He's by himself.
Glory be!
Alright, other than that Shadow Dancer sneaking down and getting the Idwin, that wasn't too bad. Battle Worn Grimoire. Need that. Alright.
Happy to oblige.
I don't see any secret switches. There must be another way through there.
As you wish.
Do you have the stats to solve the issue? I don't think I could have been able to get the stats, because everything that I was reading that you had listed, Liquid's got low things for all of them, unless it's going to let me use my party for it. I remember he had insight. He's got an insight of 1. So we'll have to see. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do it or not. If I use the party, I might be able to do it. Because there's enough spread out stats. We'll have to see. Hi, what's your name? Oh. Okay.
I know that smell. Beer and furs and fires. It's been a long time since a harbinger made it over the top of the berg.
I've not done any drinking today, officer. She turns her attention from a fallen construct and grimaces at you. Aren't you Bryce's sister?
Oh, no. Don't tell me she's fallen in with the rest of those fools. The harbingers are too soft to worship the beast properly. Me and the other pilgrims found a new faith here, at the top of the berg. A faith that made us strong.
She looks creepy. She kind of looks like a... I don't know. She kind of looks like a grown-up Smurf, because her skin looks blue.
It was only a matter of time before they hired someone to stop us. I'll bet the harbingers can't stand how deliciously miserable we are.
Her dry lips peel back in a painful grin. What are you doing up here?
I'm casting off this putrid mortal body of mine and trading it in for something better.
She knocks on the metal carapace of the fallen construct with pride.
By hammering my soul into this wretched instrument, I can become the guardian this temple deserves.
Bryce said you were part of a pilgrimage.
It took our best climbers and their scouting bears, but we summited the berg. The things we saw at the top. Even now, my mind is bending around the vision of it.
Her eyes unfixed from the conversation, but she shakes herself back into the moment.
You don't walk away from a climb like that untouched.
What do you prove by turning yourself into a construct besides the fact that you're kind of an idiot?
Prove? How easily an outsider like you misses the point. A construct feels nothing but duty. When simple instructions are your world, pride and self are carved off like glacial ice.
I feel like we should have Devil here to explain how, you know, living in the body of a construct feels.
Sacrifice and emptiness rule in the white void. It is my honor to give everything I have, everything I am, for the glory of the beast.
She could lecture a bit. I think you're better off returning to Harbinger's Watch.
This place has shown me wonders, and I have no plans to leave. I've seen serpents made of ice encircle the moon. I've seen colors beyond our perception ribbon across the stars.
That's called an LSD trip.
I'm a changed woman, asleep no longer. This bloated husk of mine is bound for the worms, but my soul is made for eternal service.
Well, I'm convinced. Let's get you into that construct. Forget I brought it up.
Worry not. In time, I will have forgotten everything.
I think you're better off returning to Harbinger's Watch. That's probably what I already said to her.
This place has shown me wonders.
Yeah.
I'm a changed woman. I sleep no longer. This bloated husk of mine is bound for the worms. But my soul is made for eternal service. Worry not. In time, I will have forgotten everything.
I don't, like, want to help her get into a construct, do I? Well, good luck. Or am I going to be dealing with her more later? If you let her get into a construct when you tell her sister, she will run here and die. Yeah, I don't see how it would be a good thing to help her do that. So I guess I gotta go in the Western Cave then. There's nothing else here. I can't go in that one door. Just convince her not to do it, and it's not work. The options aren't popping up because I don't have the stats, are they?
I tried!
Wait, what? Huh? What just happened? I just heard some screaming. Try and go in again. Alright, hold up. Need either high insight or really high religious. That would mean I would need to bring Zodi for the religion. If it lets me use my party members. Oh wait, she's dead. Or is she in the body? Rhyme construct fluid. Return to Nivardir with the fluid. And she's dead. Alright, let me try something. I need my quick save. I'm gonna make sure nobody has good insights in my party. What I might do is run back, since it's not exactly that far anyway, and temporarily go grab Zodi, because Zodi has very high religion. Insight 1, 3, 2. Yeah.
Don't see why not.
We're just not going to talk to her yet. Climb the rope. Continue. And religious Seder insight 10. Yeah, it would have to be a party member because Liquid's got like 1. I think he's got 1 insight, and I don't even know if he has religion. Zodi, I know, has got a religion in the double digits. So if it lets her do it, I'm good. Oh, here it is. Then you need either Religion 15, a Mystic background, or a Monk class, continuing a religious argument, or Diplomacy 14, to persuade her to accept herself. Yeah. Sand. Yeah, Liquid doesn't have anything close to any of those. So we'll see. We're at the retreat now. Aloth will take you out temporarily. I'm not going to quick save it because if this doesn't work, I'll just reload the quick save where I was at. Oh wait, you're down here. What am I doing?
Hello again.
Run a
Accommodation.
room, switch, Aloth for Zodi.
Lessons.
Alright, Zodi. Let's see if your religion actually helps me here. Construct. You could click on close to the ice wall. Will give you the liquid you need. Expect her stats first. Religion 18. So that should be enough. Alright, let's see. It's experimentation time. Here. Descend a rope. Wait, what's this? Some money and the largely intact, there seems to be a leak somewhere within this construct. A trail of sweet, scented green fluid winds down the machine's carapace. The ice beneath it is blackened as if burned. Investigate the leak. Panel on the side of the device allows access to its inner workings. Within, you can see the reservoir from which the fluid oozes. Gears, cogs, and similar mechanisms fill the inside of the machine. However, any false move might result in maimed fingers or worse. Scoop fluid from the construct. Carefully withdraw a measure of fluid, but not careful enough. You tear your hand and the precious fluid from the machine, but not before it opens numerous gashes in your skin. Your blood spatters the snow. Liquid was injured. With a grinding sound like a falling porculus, the construct's attention turns to you. Oh, you guys want to go? So do you need to... I don't have you with your regular bow, so... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was holding the button down, didn't realize it. Yeah, Zodi, back up. Yidwin, back up.
Trouble, folks. Come on.
Back up Vamir. And let's see. You do what you're doing.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Surely someone else is better suited. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that bow works perfectly for gaining focus. That's good. I don't know if this will work on constructs, but I'll try it. Curious. Does not. Alright, either way you went down easy.
A question, Watcher?
Learned a couple things there.
Happy to oblige.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Happy to oblige. Uh-huh.
I know that smell. beer and fur.
Aren't you
and
Bryce's
fires.
sister?
Oh no. Don't tell me she's the Harbingers are too It was only a matter of time before they hired someone to stop us. I'll bet I'm casting off by hammering my soul into this wretched instrument. I can become the guardian this temple deserves.
This wasn't here before, I don't think. What do you prove by turning yourself into a construct?
Prove? How easily an outsider like you misses the point. A construct feels nothing but duty. When simple instructions are your world, pride and self are carved off like glacial ice. Sacrifice and emptiness rule in the white void. It is my honor to give everything I have. It took our best climbers and the things we saw at the top. Even now, you don't walk away from a climb like that untouched. This place has shown me wonder. I'm a changed woman, asleep no longer.
Forget I brought it
Worry
up.
not. In time, I will have forgotten everything.
Yep. Looks like nothing.
This place has... I'm a changed woman. Worry not.
Yep, sorry.
What can I do you for?
Ares tried to save you. But I am going to reload it just so I don't have to go back and take Zodi back out. Quick save this one. Even when you try to do the right things, sometimes it's just not enough.
Of course.
I know that smell. Oh no, the Harbingers. It was only a matter of time before I'm cast by hammering my. It took the things you don't walk away from. Prove a constant sacrifice and emptiness rule this place. I'm a changed woman. Worry not. In time, I.
All right, back out. I'll go fight those constructs again just to get the experience while I'm here. Aloth, get back. Edwin, get back.
I'm listening.
Vatnir, get back. Kadir, go here.
On it.
Hello.
Hey.
I guess she can't check it if she dies. It won't let me. Guess because I can get the thing I need from her.
Sure.
Alright, I'll take your construct fluid. Return to Navardir with the fluid. Should I go do that before I go further into this place? Or is it cool to keep going? It's up to you, doesn't matter. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Save me a trip. Oop, got some leveling to do. Liquid, survival, athletics. Vengeful defeat. Or great soul. Increases the number of times in power can be used for resting. You have this tendency to die every once in a while, Liquid, so... Deer... Intimidate, athletics... Fighter has a small chance to gain discipline each time they are critically hit. Save. Alright, let's do this.
Different.
Nice, Fatnir, you caught that. Impressive. Exceptional Arquebus.
The dragon breached the chapel walls.
Greenhide is there! She turns her prayers to Rimagand!
With me, sister! We must to her defense!
Hello? At least the money doesn't break.
Will do.
Ooh, what's that? Snow bear. Alright. Let's get this snow bear.
All with a death wish.
Did you expect to find something here?
Nothing more than wrath.
Wake, wakey. Alright, go get him. These guys are a little bit weaker against blunt. Aloth, launch a fireball. You'd win. Let's open up with Silent Scream. Okay, now I want you to gain some focus. Vatnir. Buff.
Close. Die. No. Time to rethink this strategy.
Yes,
It's too bad.
as you wish.
Aww. Did I just make you an orphan? It's okay.
What do
I'll
you
be a
need?
better parent anyway. This rambunctious snow bear cub can often be found chasing seagulls and chewing on your spare boots. He'll eat whatever's on him, but he shows a strong preference for frozen issei and chunks of rotten shark meat. +1 constitution to everybody. Yeah, I love that helmet. I kind of want him to have a little bit better armor, but I love that helmet. +1 constitution. I don't think it shows anything else. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it does. You have increased constitution and party deals additional frost damage with each melee attack. Money.
Good thinking.
There's a lot of liquid, looks like. Take some living iron. A depression in the ice has collected a small portion of the construct's vital fluids. Despite the frigid air and colder surface, it remains a liquid. Or at least a sludge. Sniff the fluid, doesn't smell good. Go on, Yedwin, have a sniff. The noxious fluid smells of rotting kuiki fruit with notes of naphtha and rust. Let's identify it. Vatnir. Substance seems an admixture of naphtha and water with an agent produced through the alchemical combination of a mixture of alcohol and phosphorus with one of silver salt with potash. It's undoubtedly toxic. Oh, hell. Yedwin scoops up the fluid with the bottle and with a hissing intake of breath brushes a few knuckles against its viscous surface. Your companion rubs the injured and lightly smoldering extremity against the ice. Vatnir sighs. Perhaps Navardir should not be adding this to the lager. Alright, we'll have to rest at some point, but I'm going to wait a bit because I'm sure I'm going to trip some more traps. Alright, let's head out this way. Yeah, called that.
Curious.
Vessel flesh. Copper ald. The icy chasm extends to no visible bottom. There's a trap.
A sure thing.
I like tripwires. I can occasionally actually see those. Alright, that leads to the eastern cave, and that leads to the temple. We probably should go to the eastern cave, because I need to try to get back up to this body. Yeah, let's rest. I got her in the back. Oh yeah, probably you're right for searching for traps. That's actually a good idea. I'll at least put her up to the second... I'll put her up to the second row for a moment and see if it's a little bit better with her. Alright, let's rest. Save it. Alright. See what's in here.
A sure thing.
This imp sits on a frozen ground, rime clinging to his flesh, wings draped protectively over his shoulders. His mouth hangs agape and the wrinkles around his eyes indicate they're squeezed tightly shut. It grasps a small object in his hands. Examine the imp. Though still, the imp does not appear dead. Its coloration, while dominated by blue and white, suggests circulating blood, and a hand held before its mouth catches the light brush of exhalation. The creature is alive, possibly in some form of hibernation.
It would appear to be under some form of enchantment, but I sense nothing of the sort. Curious.
Examine the object. The imp's knobby knuckles wrap around about what at first appears to be a spear of solid ice, though a palpable power pulses beneath its surface, further cooling the frigid air around it. You okay there? The imp remains motionless and unresponsive.
Hey, this could just be how they sleep. You don't know.
Hello. Tap it on the head. The imp's flesh feels cold and hard beneath your fingers. Well, this always ends well. Pry the relic from his hands. As you pull the creature's spiny fingers from the orb, his bright blue eyes burst open. The imp leaps away from you with a prolonged hiss, its leathery wings holding it aloft.
Ah, Wormling not take my ball is not Wormling's to take! Go away! This place not your home. You probably die here!
I could very well die here given my luck lately.
Imps are prone to rash behavior at the best of times, and I'd wager this one has seen better days.
Hand over. Wormling is honestly better than ground stink, so I like this imp better than normal imps. Hand over the artifact or I start plucking wings.
Huh? Friends, help me! Friends, save me from Wormlings!
The imp flaps about, waving the relic above its head. A metallic grinding sound fills the room. Shoot. Yeah, Wormlings does have a nicer tone to it. How many of you are there? 4? Oh, I could be 4 of you guys. That's nothing.
Enemies.
That's nothing. Alright, you get back. You get back. You get back. You two get over here and wait a second. Let them come to me. Oh, these things can cast magic?
Let's go.
That's slightly problematic. Okay. You'd win. Silent scream. The others should be coming down. Bad, you're doing what you're doing. Okay, start buffing. Maybe move yourself up a little bit first, then buff. Okay, start shooting.
Take him down. Die already.
Ringleader. That bow is absolutely perfect for building up focus.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
Alright, Vanir. Let's boost up a deer. Wall of Force. Okay, got more focus. Let's ringleader again. Just keep him charmed. Guys actually absorb fire from what we learned yesterday. So instead we'll boost. There you go. Shoot that construct. Oh shoot, he turned around. Get out of it. Let's throw a chaotic ball at him. And use Death Ring. Because I forgot that he has that. Okay, to shoot something. The only thing I need to do with Yidwin, because if she can keep everything charmed constantly, she's going to be real good at keeping everybody confused. I just need to get her a robe instead of armor, so she can do things even quicker. Keep her hidden in the back. Let's throw another death ring out. Let's try to pain block on Liquid.
Take him down.
Let's throw a delayed fireball this way and get that imp. Vatnir. Let's do Death Ring again, why not?
Let's go. Die ready.
Let's move over this way. Let's throw out a minor intercession. Aloth, put this guy to sleep for a second, if possible. Nice. Let's puppet master this guy. Did not work, probably because he's saved or he is stuck at the moment. You guys all go after him.
Let's go. This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Liquid. I'm not gonna waste the power on that. Liquid, run up here. Leave it to your kill this thing.
Did I do that?
Oh, you teleported, sneaky little asshole.
Time to rethink this one.
Vatnir, get him.
Are you ready?
Okay, you guys get away from him.
See.
What do you need?
Not that bad. Could dismissal work? I didn't think about that. I'll have to try that if we run into more of them. That's a good question. Because technically they should be vessels. I would think. Grimoire. Grants Winter's Veil. User and their allies become shrouded by Eye Rimmergan, granting them Veil Touch. They take less damage from and can't be critically hit by attacks without the Veil piercing. Keyword. That seems like that would be very useful. Because what kind of attacks get the veil piercing keyword? Allied target plus a radius from caster. If I gave that to a deer, that would protect liquid too. Because they're always next to each other. Wait, trinkets was... Place it in the grimoire trinket slot to equip it. Oh, okay. That's a different thing entirely.
Well, this'll impress some ladies.
Did not know that. Cool. It's cool I'm less late into the game and I'm finding new stuff like that. Yeah, let me see something actually. So like his sword doesn't have Veil Pierce. There's certain things that do. I think it might be missile weapons. I know I've seen Veil Pierce before on things. Is it like a wand thing maybe? No. Either way, I've seen a lot of stuff before. Alright, let's get this chest. Lots of neat stuff. Did I not loot you? Guns, that's what I saw it on. Superb hatchet. Fatnir just leveled up. Ice is way down the structural integrity of the temple walls. Deep groans of pressure resonate from the stone. I'm gonna give you... Actually, Great Soul might work pretty well for you. Stairs lead to the cliff.
Yeah?
Hello, body. How you doing?
I'm listening.
Superb dagger, superb stiletto, superb leather armor. I need this. That might be better than what Idwin has right now. Bunch of bombs, hardtack. Fortune Seeker's Journal. Last pages of the journal were smudged with blood. Slipped on the ice and broke my legs. Maybe it's just the white void affecting my mind, but I don't have a single regret. A lot of pain, but no regrets. Learn a trade, they said. Open a shop, they said. Invest in a wagon, they said. Plant parsnips, they said. Which just goes to show that the type of person who wants to die in their sleep lacks imagination. I'd rather die screaming on top of the world than whimpering at the bottom, so let the screaming begin. That's a hell of a way to go out. You go, buddy. Breach of Inevitable Winter. Minus 25 freeze damage taken, plus 25 burn damage taken. Alright. Let me check this armor I just picked up. What do you have equipped, Yedwin? Exceptional. Okay, I just picked up Superb, so... Did it end up in somebody's inventory, or do I have it in my stash? It's in my stash. Leather. Alright.
Of course.
Another tripwire.
Yes. Well,
Yidwin, I may actually put you in Liquid's spot. I'll just have to try to move you quickly in combat, I think.
How might I assist? Happy to oblige. Another.
Pilgrim Savage and the Bear. Alright, back up.
Fool with a death wish. Yes.
Yidwin, go here. Actually,
Yes.
Yidwin, go here. Aloth, you and Yidwin both go back here. Vatnir, you're gonna launch a sneak attack.
On the snow. Straight away. Someone's sneaking around over there.
Wrath is more than wrath.
Die.
Run. Alright, you two catch up. Ooh, giant bear. Few giant bear. Papa Snow Bear.
This is futile.
Papa Snow Bear, I'm in trouble, dear. Okay, yo, but don't get that close. Back up. Back up. There we go. You know what? We're just gonna skip ahead to Ringleader. Good one. I gotta be very careful with you. Ooh, man, you got worms up here too. Okay, you guys wanna have a party? We'll have a party.
Same as you seem to think.
Okay, back up, Yidwin. That bear companion's about to die already. Actually, drop this symbol of Wimmergand in here. Yidwin, get back. Aloth, that worm's gonna target you, I think. So let's death ring it. Actually, let's try to.
This stratagem.
How might I assist?
There we go. Puppet Master that thing. Actually, no, it's almost dead. Don't bother. Slip up, try to Puppet Master to pop a bear.
Ready.
Liquid. Gaunt's Pledge. Yourself. Actually, no, don't bother doing that. That's once per rest. This one's per rest. Heart of Fury would be good about now. Let's do that. There you go. Worm's dead. Snowbow, crap. Guys, that Snow Bear's probably gonna come out of domination real soon. We should back up. Yidwin, keep starting shit.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
Oh crap, that's why you're not gaining quite as much focus. These things are immune to frost and your bow's a frost bow. Damn. Any other time, this would be a perfect strategy. Let's Puppet Master that thing then. When this thing comes out of being dominated, that guy could fight him and then they can keep fighting each other. Liquid's second win.
What else is better suited to the task?
There we go, perfect. Vatnir back up. Let's drop some fire on them. A deer. Help get that Snow Bear right there. Let's try to put everybody to sleep. You know what? Yidwin, come over here and use this Celebrant to build some focus. There we go. Chaotic orb. Explosive fire. That was a beautiful visual, even though Liquid was the one that killed him. Okay, yeah. Okay, I dominated you. That doesn't mean come and follow us. No. Yedwin, get out of there. Like, I get it. You both are dominated. Oh, shit. Alright. I can get out of here. Escape this way. You three come down and start beating up the bear. Perfect. Perfect. You're working so much better right now. You'd win.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
Vatnir. Cleansing Flame. Actually, not on him. Back up. Yeah, I really like Yedwin now. She's kind of like a focused down Serafen with escape options. I like it. Hello, dead fella. Take your gear. You don't look like you're gonna mind. Nothing else down here. Boop, 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 boop.
And curious. A question, Watcher? Discovery ho. A sure thing.
Yeah, because I can see there's going to be traps here. Just send you up a little bit.
And curiouser. Happy to oblige.
Hey.
Okay, I think that's probably it.
Hope you're not expecting much.
Well, I think we're going to be able to check dismissal on constructs here in a second.
Oh?
Aloth, get back. Wintertide Bulwark. It's a large shield soulbound. Well, we know who's getting that. Large shield weapon proficiency now grants a 25% chance to deal freeze damage when missed by a melee weapon. Do you have large shield proficiency, Adir? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I can handle this. Let's try to get you guys bunched up a little bit more first. Liquid, go after him. Switch over to your sword. Go after him. Adir, tie these guys up. Aloth. What's Wielding Wind do exactly? Because that's a huge area. Yeah, get him away from you. That doesn't hit everybody in my party, does it? Attackers, okay, that works. Edwin calmly try to go this way. Okay, good job. Now's a good time to dismiss.
No good.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Crap. Vanir. What are you doing? Death Ring. Silent Scream right there on that Frost Shade.
Let's go.
Back up. Yep, you guys are immune to frost. Everybody here is immune to frost. It sucks because this bow is perfect for her, but she can't actually gain any focus because everything she's fighting is immune to freaking frost. And I really don't want to go melee with you. Well, there's other ways to harass people.
Someone else. Better suited.
Take much more.
Vatnir, you plan on doing anything at any point here? There you go. Dismissal. Could we get it off this time? Aloth, don't die on me yet. How push? That did in fact destroy the constructs. I'm guessing killing those shades creates ice blights, or they just happen to pop up all of a sudden. Because I swore they weren't there a second ago. Delayed fireball right there. We keep doing what you're doing. Vatnir, back up.
Let's go.
Oh, you're charmed. Alright, you two. Knock it out of charm. You three move away.
On your side.
So dominated creatures will just sit there and let you pound on them and not, like,
I'm listening.
become not dominated during all that? Interesting. I just assumed if you beat on a dominated creature, it would just suddenly turn bad on you again.
On it.
Alright, that's everybody. Hey, get that shield on a deer in a second. Alright, a deer. What do you have going on here? Shining Bork. Captain's Favor. Allied AoE. That's a once per rest thing, which you're not even really doing. I'm gonna keep you with Cadus Galth. It's because it's beautiful looking. Wait, grants defensive beacon. What's this do? Grants nearby allies bonus armor rating, but not the wielder. Maybe I will get rid of this one. Soul Strike. -5 all defenses for 15 seconds. What's that look like on you? Because looks are a bit important. That makes you look very Viking-like. Spine to it. Take 1,000 damage. Well, this shouldn't take you too long, dear. Yeah, it's definitely going to use it. Looks really cool. I like the frost effect. Alright, save it. Here we go.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Remember to keep an eye out for traps, shit.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
This took us out this way. Thick layers of ice coat this chest, sealing it closed. Examine it for a weakness. Wait, open it with Glacier Bane. With a few heavy strikes, you break away much of the ice, leaving the chest lid accessible. A small gap, just large enough for a pry bar or a kid's fingers, is visible beneath the lid of the chest in its body. Pry bar. You wiggle a pry bar between the body of the container and the lid. You carefully press down on the unyielding iron, and with the cracking of wood and ice alike, the lid rises up, just open. It's a bunch of gems. It says Frosty pet. Oh, it's a little construct pet. Small and cold to the touch, this construct may have been a prototype or the product of tinkering or a toy. While followed by Frosty, you gain bonus armor against freeze damage, and the party's freeze attacks benefit from improved accuracy. In all honesty, it wouldn't be the stupidest thing I ever did to probably equip that right now. Let my dogs take a rest. Just for the bonus ice defense. Because I'm sure I'm going to run into more here. I haven't hit the temple yet. Oh, did I miss a vase over here? I did. Alright. Let's go back out this way, because this will take me to the temple entrance. Alright. Temple of Decline. Hello? 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 What's that thudding sound I just heard? You know, I just realized this is a really big room. Big rooms are bad. And again, there doesn't seem to be anything in this big room. But Yedwin, just to be safe, let's put you to the back again. That's my buddy from before, it looks like. You can't make it, can you? Ah, drat. Guess you're just not strong enough.
The Veetmouth. It ate the dragon.
There's a strange energy in this wind. Could that portal lead to the beyond?
This icy chasm extends to no visible bottom. What you initially take for yet another frozen corpse appears on closer inspection to be a heavily armored figure encrusted in a jagged layer of cloudy bluish ice. Warrior's upraised hand seems to be reaching out towards something, the fingers splayed wide and grasping. One of the corpses here has two other pieces of this set. This should be it, I would imagine. Search for the present. Well, no. We'll search for spirits after this. Examine the outstretched hand. Partial success. Two of the fingers have been broken from the hand. Based on the hard, sharp edges of what's left, it seems this occurred after the figure froze over. The angles of the joint indicate that the warrior once gripped something tightly, something since removed. Deep scratches in the wrist suggest that someone clawed at the figure long after it froze over, perhaps to remove the absent object. Examine his armor. You may hear Ruger dreaming behind me. He's wolfing in his sleep. The breastplate and chain worn by this figure seems significantly more intricate than anything else you've seen since arriving at Harbinger's Watch. Padding and heavy cloth complete the panoply, probably as protection against cold. Remove the helmet. Helmet does not appear to be as solidly frozen to the figure as the rest of the armor. A few minutes spent wiggling and tugging at it frees the helm. You lift it to reveal an elven woman with bluish-white skin and darker blue hair. Her coloration and heavy empycanthic folds hooding her eyes mark her as Glamfelin. Helm of the White Void. We'll check that in a second. Let's remove the armor. The armor's intricate straps, weave chain, and interlocking plates have frozen solid. Removing the armor without damaging the warrior within may prove difficult, if not impossible. Well, she's dead. If we don't want to damage this corpse. Here, you know what won't damage the corpse? Let's pound on it with a hammer and chisel. That'll work. As delicately as you can, you take a chisel to the straps and edges of the armor, chipping away the ice, holding it in place. You loosen the gear, but it remains frozen in place. Unfasten the straps. Nobody's going to be able to do that. Never mind. Use pry bar to carefully free the armor. You slide a pry bar between the metal and the remains, gingerly lifting it back and forth, cracking the ice. A final sharp crack sends the frosted armor clanging to the floor. The rest of the armor proves no more difficult to claim, as soon you've collected the whole of it, leaving the frozen elf standing in her tattered robes. Well, you know, I'm glad I did that. That was worth it for leaving her corpse there. That's going to be frozen here for the rest of her life. Well, I mean, she's dead. The rest of her bodily existence, I guess I should say. Alright, dear. Let's see what we got here. First, we'll put the Helm of the White Void. Crystallized armor. 10% of incoming graces converted to misses. Nice. Rimmergan's influence. Plus 10 accuracy with body affliction, mind affliction attacks. Man, that makes him look scary. Does anybody here need a really badass helm that doesn't have one? No. Because that other helm, we're going to keep this other helm. That looks freaking awesome. Was it this? No. It was the helm of the Aurochs. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Give that to somebody. That's too good to give up. Guardian's Plate. That's a soulbound. Superb. Spreads chaos. Plus 5 defenses. Armor is infused with Vermigan's energy, gaining a bonus to all defenses while afflicted. Oh, that looks so much better than what he had on. Okay, yeah, he looks like a badass. A frozen, scary badass. Let's bind it. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Bound to a deer, and now I need to reforge the soul of a follower of Rimmergand. Change the color just under his face at the top. You can change the color. Sweet. What's this reforge the soul of a follower of Rimmergand? Is that something I'll just happen upon along the way? That matches. Story thing, I'll do it automatically. Oh man, he is badass looking.
Not bad. Hmm? What do you need?
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Oh. This looks safe. Let's do it.
You stand before the shining portal that devoured the dragon. This close, you see it as a ragged-edged tear in the world.
Don't sass Rimmergand. That's going to be really hard for me to do. I sass naturally.
As you near, the portal flares bright. Brighter. Too bright to stand. When the light fades, and at last you can see again, a great, shaggy aurochs stands before you. A bone-snapping chill radiates from the creature. It is the manifestation of Rimmergand.
Wow, you look ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry. Impressive. Very impressive. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Herald of Bereth, you teeter on the very precipice of your death. To once again violate my realm. Do you desire dissolution after all?
No.
Should you ever want for a final freedom from the Pallid Knight's grasp, seek me. I will gladly grant it. Passing through the breach will shred your soul into its constituent parts, to little more than wayward motes of essence. Knowing that, what do you want?
If I do, I might get the cold shoulder. Frost humor. Oh my god, alright, I won't ask him. Remind me who you are. What happened to the dragon?
Her soul was drawn through the breach, the Veetmouth, and into the beyond. Neriskirlas has bound her soul to a relic from the days when the gods walked Aora as titans. This relic lies in the beyond, and it holds her soul captive there.
Who is Neriskirlas?
That is the name the dragon chose for herself.
What relic?
It is one of the many things Kith have thrown into the beyond, in hopes it might be devoured by the White Void.
Why did the dragon bind her soul to it?
The relic cannot be destroyed. In her ignorance, Neriskirlas hoped that tying her soul to it would save her from death. She is mistaken. True death has not claimed her yet, but it will. It is inevitable.
What's the difference between the Veetmouth and the White Void?
The Veetmouth is the gaping maw of entropy. The White Void is the hunger that gnaws at the guts of Aora and cannot be sated.
Your breach will freeze the Deadfire if you don't close it.
That is unfortunate for you.
Let's make a deal.
That you trust still in me, or any god to deal honestly with you, it is remarkable. Naive, but remarkable.
You won't do anything nasty to me. You are an honest Aurochs.
There is something you may do for me.
May I?
Like a maggot, the dragon Neriskirlas has burrowed beneath the skin of my realm. Destroy her.
Why do you want the dragon dead?
She is already dead. She refuses to acknowledge it. She has made herself immune to destruction by my hand, and in so doing, she mocks the very essence of my realm. Destroy her.
With pleasure.
A low rumble shakes the ground beneath your feet.
I would rather watch you fail than bar your entry.
And I probably will fail, yes.
But you lack the means to enter the Veetmouth and survive the journey. You must seek the Eye of Remergand, a relic that once belonged to my vassal, Reinhider. It is a cold, blue stone, and it lies somewhere within this temple.
Do you mean this?
Indeed. Approach the Veetmouth with the relic in hand. It will grant your soul safe passage into the Shattered Realms. The White Void's only purpose is to destroy souls, and it is adept at doing so. I will not stop my servants there from their work. They will treat you no differently than any wayward soul. Should you fall to their predations, not even Bereth will be able to save you.
That's a wonderful thing you're doing for me.
Remergand pauses, his dark cluster of eyes watching you intently.
You have beautiful blue eyes.
One final thing, Watcher. You must destroy that dragon.
When his words fall silent, and only the shriek of the wind through the breach remains, the light flares again, then quickly dies. You open your eyes and find the beast gone.
Boy, what a dick. Is it me or did he look completely ridiculous? Alright.
The blinding light of the breach pulses in time with the heartbeat of Aora. Your soul pulses in response.
Center of the breach, dear friends. Alright, I killed this thing once. I can do it again. Soul Collector, I think. Remember these from before. You are a spirit, probably. You have any friends with you? You don't. You dismissed me. Okay, yeah, I really like that ability. Alright, you'd win. Keen Mind. Let's give you rapid casting, I think. No, wait. No, far casting. You don't have to get so close when you're charming everybody.
Happy to oblige.
You followed me into the abyss? Have you so little respect for the scant years your fragile form affords you?
You're looking putrid. The dragon growls through sword-like teeth, yet the meaning behind the sound rings within your mind.
I know not why the short-sightedness of Kith continues to surprise me.
Continue.
Leave while the option remains, lest you be bound here as I am.
Soul Collector's Count of Spirits. Yeah, I completely wrecked that one with dismissal earlier when I first came in. What are you?
Circumstance does not afford me time to address ridiculous queries.
You're not trapped here, you just attacked Harbinger's Watch.
A simple understanding of a complex situation.
Then help me understand.
No.
Okay.
I bear responsibility for neither your enlightenment nor your sophistication.
Great reptile's head cranes to the right, turning a glowing eye upon you. A snort flares her nostrils.
Descend into the void or do not. I care neither way. But know that within its depths do all things encounter their endings.
Oh. In the silence that follows the dragon's descent, a faint twinge plays along the hair on your arms. After a moment, you realize that the sensation stems from your soul, a faint echo of essence across your watcher's senses. Fractured pieces of the armored spirit you saw rush to battle. Neriscurlas reach out to you, beckoning. Collect the soul fragments. That must be the soul I'm looking for, and it looks like there's one right there, maybe? Faintly pulsing strands of soul essence collect here as if seeking in one another's comfort. As you reach out to it with your spirit, the broken soul seems to peer back at you. The damned dragon hisses as you drive the mace upwards into the bottom of its jaw. It attempts to bat you away from the Vitmath, but you duck beneath its claws. You jam the edge of your shield into the side of its neck. You will not again allow it passage into the world of the living. With an abrupt shock of pain, the vision ends. The strands of the sundered soul cling to you like cobwebs. Alright, that's one of them. Let's take a look and see if there's anything over here. Nope. Definitely something up here. And I can't get to it yet. Must have to freeze that somehow. And a beam of clear radiant light cuts through the murky expanse of the beyond. The air around is noticeably warmer than the rest of this realm. Look into the light. Source of the illumination is too distant. The effort of looking hurts your eyes. You suspect the light is something more than it seems, but that could be true of many things in this realm. Step away. I suppose I can't stand it. I had selected.
Yeah, right away.
Walking through it doesn't do anything. Must have to come back to that. Ooh, soul. I don't think you were here before. Faintly pulsing strand of soul essence stretches towards you, interweaving with those you've collected before. The spirit grows stronger within you. It's an honor, your mother told you. The altar of decline rarely sends for Gandhair among the clans, but your heart breaks as the land recedes behind a ship. You never noticed it before, such warmth from your fragile home, but as stark as day in its absence. You'll sail north, the captain tells you, keeping well to the west of Nasatek and its stout defenders. Journey will take weeks, but it'll be quicker, he says, as he points you towards the oars if you're rowing with the rest of us. The roiling essence settles within you. Chest. Spirit residue and a void shard. Touching it with bare skin is ill-advised, licking it more so. Well, it's a good thing Serafen's not here. Rinhader, Olren's daughter, dragged again before the elders for wandering. Never leave the clan without another, they'd said before, would say again, each time drumming it into her shoulders with a staff of etched bone. The land is one of endings, the beast of winter's dread Demesne, where he lurks beneath the snow, above the stars, and within red fangs and claws. Never walk alone. The girl will not learn. Bjarn the Fool tells them, for her ears are frozen shut. She wants to hit him, but he's a bare-blooded adult grown, and she but a gawkish child of fish and berries. He's not worth another drumming. The elder silences him. She will learn, the Wizened Elf answers, or she will die. Regardless, she belongs to Rimmergan and not to you. Reconstituted soul pulses like a heart. Can't get across there. You've only approached the essence before It sweeps towards you, drawn into the growing soul clinging to your own. Frigid cold washes over you. You have to ignore the screaming to shut it out and focus. The dragon's at the doors, and you've but moments before it's breached them. Before it's reached the Vidmath to sup on Rimmergan's gateway, as it has so many of your kin. You will not allow it. In your prayers, you open the way to Rimmergan, forging a road of your soul from the here through the beyond and into the very depths of the white void. He accepts. The Vidmath opens. Winter claims all. Spirit tears the cell from you, stepping away even as it manifests a visible form. Hi. A soul stands before you, shimmering and indistinct, her sharp elven features fading to nothing at the edges and extremities. Are you the person that had this armor? You recognize her form as that of the armored corpse, standing frozen in a temple beyond a portal. Yes.
You trespass.
Oh, I'm sorry. The soul's voice seems to come from everywhere at once, from her, from the air around you, and from within your own mind. This chill runs down the side of your neck, a numbness descending from your ears to your shoulders. Vatnir gapes at the phantasm and retreats a step towards the portal. I have an invitation.
Yes, you and all others. Yet you arrived before the appointed hour.
Her brow furrows.
Or perhaps after.
Figure takes a step closer and the air grows colder, drier. Frost spreads from her feet.
You retain yourself. Your life, your awareness, your soul. How?
Rimmergan gave me this. Spirit's eyes widen as she reaches towards the orb. She stops short, fingers twitching, before letting her hand drop to her side. Her attention falls to the frozen ground.
Your presence suggests that Rimmergan has chosen a new guardian to put the worm to the blade. To succeed where I have failed.
You tried to kill that monster? Do you know what it is?
Before it came here, it was a dragon. What it has become since, exactly, I cannot say.
A slightly more damaged dragon?
It fell upon our temple wielding powerful wizardry. I believed that it desired the temple itself, or our accumulated lore. I was mistaken.
What was the dragon after?
Rimmergan gifted our people with a Vidmath that we might yield to him. Those objects or individuals that persisted beyond their value to the clans. In its desire to dominate the Deadfire, the worm sought to retrieve one or more of the sacrificed relics.
Her scowl twists into a smirk.
Even if it claimed the relics, the fool cannot return. Its body long since destroyed. Still, its soul persists against the power of this place. And I would see it ended.
Dragon seemed pretty solid when I fought it outside the temple.
It was but a shadow forged of spirit stuff, by the worm's own will.
You claim that the dragon manifested itself from ambient essence?
Rin-haired nods in response.
As if it's a chanted who can chant up itself?
I need to find that dragon.
Then you must seek it below. Know that the white void will consume you, however. A few souls here cling tenaciously to coherence. Some for as long as centuries. Seek them, if you would know the secrets of their longevity. This place decomposes spirits. Do not be surprised if the souls require repair before rendering you aid. I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
I'll help if I can. Rin-haired bows her head to you.
In its desperate thrashing, the worm has scattered this ruined realm. You may find your way stymied as you proceed. Do not fear to forge the path you seek.
Guardian Plate. Receive 100 afflictions. Grants entropy guard now. Ice seals the joints of the armor, granting the wearer a bonus to armor but immobilizing them. Once per rest. Alrighty. A nervous Samawa woman lingers beside a pedestal shaped like a conch. She startles at your approach and quickly touches some half-hidden object into the pedestal. It's good in some situations, allowing you to basically plant a deer in the ground and be immovable. Yeah, and if everything keeps focusing on him while he's doing that, Liquid can just cut the crap out of everything. Flow of the water surrounding the pedestal abruptly changes directions, flooding the path behind it. Satisfied the object has done its job, the woman starts towards you with long, determined strides. Small bits of her already incorporeal form seem to flicker in and out of existence as if she's slowly coming apart. Closer she nears, the faster her body dissolves. An arm's length from you, she opens her mouth to shout, but only a halting babble escapes.
You not enter, I keeper, relic, block, waters, Andras, guidance.
Spirit lunges forward, arm raised to attack, but the movement seems to be too much for her fragile form as she dissolves into a cloud of loose Shabbling soul. You by yourself? That's good. You dismissed me. Grimoire trinkets. Grants lost in time. Self. Minus 50 recovery time. Plus 50 stride for 8 seconds. Minus 50 recovery time. Once per rest. Foe target. Invisible, untargetable. Stunned for 8 seconds. User traps an enemy in time while speeding up time for themselves. The enemy is locked in place, making him untargetable, while also granting the user a large bonus to recovery and stride. I can maybe see situations where that would work too. I'm gonna give out the Liquid for the moment. Pool of still, clear water fills the pedestal's concave. The closer you stand, the more inviting the water seems. The essence you possess pulsates gently, drawing you nearer to the basin. Touch the essence to the water. Violent ripples mar the surface of the water. The water at your feet begins to foam and churn. Then abruptly the water stops. It begins flowing in the opposite direction. The essence in your hand continues to pull towards the basin. Perhaps touching the essence to the water again will reverse the water's flow. So does that mean I can walk across here now? It does not. I'm guessing it didn't do anything over here either. Ooh, where am I at? But I can walk across here. You can walk across down there, go back, okay. The Drowned Kingdom. A warm, briny breeze flows through the undulating curtain of light. The portal shimmers like sunlight upon the sea. Gaze into its depths. Beyond the gate, you see ancient architecture, apparently Huana in design, set among glistening reefs and cascading water. Though clearly not Nekataka, the imagery is that of wealth, influence, and power. Well, let's go in. There's wealth here. Ooh, there's a lot of portals.
They've returned for us! Run!
Search the Drowned Kingdom for soul fragments.
It'd be a shame to die here.
Yeah, let's hope you don't. Well, let's follow these guys, I guess, first.
You! Stay away! Have your kind not done enough damage?
The man shrinks from you, terror and anger evident in his wide eyes and a snarl on his lips. Why'd you run from me? I come in peace.
Akara, I mistook you for one of those wretched outlanders.
Outlanders?
A strange people from across the sea. They came with promises too big for any kith to keep, but the king let them build their machines in the city anyway, the fool. Now all lies in ruin, and it's their fault.
How so?
Their machines. They were monstrous. Taller than our tallest buildings. When they turned them on, thousands died in an instant. The gods wept. They were so angry, and in their rage, they destroyed the city.
These guys don't seem very bright. Where am I?
The city of Ukaizo.
Oh, shit.
The seat of Juana power in Aora. Well, what's left of it?
I thought Ukaizo was a myth.
It is as real as you or I. Was as real. Oh gods, what have we done?
Who are you?
We are the King's Council. Akara, we were, but are no longer. That fool threw us from the palace and banished us from the realm, as if the Outlander's betrayal was our mistake.
Why did he banish you?
We dared to say he had made a terrible mistake. Gods. The Soul Collector! It's returned! Run!
Wait, I have more questions. I could take care of him in a second. But the man can't run. His voice cuts off abruptly and his edges tear, fracture, and fall away. He is replaced with a creature of pure essence. He turns glowing eyes on you and lunges. Okay. Let's tie these guys up long enough to let Vatnir do his thing. Right there. Gets everybody. Pain block on liquid. Keep him okay. And,
Glory be.
Drat missed the Soul Collector. That's alright. Just keep him paralyzed.
More than rough. Time to rethink this stratagem.
And start killing bolt at you and have Vatnir cleansing flame you. Priest is always the MVP of his DLC. Yeah, it's working out. That spell is working really well in this this area. Like, I would have had that Soul Collector too if he'd just been a little bit closer, because he was moving around that bottom area there. I think he fell out of range.
Of course.
This place isn't that bad so far. Alright, I'm guessing that's going to turn the water around, but I don't need to do that yet, so let's go this way. Oh, a couple of you. Alright, we're going to let you bunch up. Come and get it. You guys tie him up. Soul Collector might have been the same level. Oh, that's right. It only works on spirits that are lower level. You're right, I forgot about that. Complete it with my druid on POD. Trust me, I get some 6 spells too later. Spirits on the same level take a huge burst of raw damage. Alright, I think you guys are close enough. Oh, whoa, wait a minute, we got buddies coming.
I know.
Let's drop it right there. You don't have to get that much closer. Oh, you jerk.
Let's go.
I got one. Get him, Aloth, get out. Or Yidwin, rather. Ooh. Get out of there, something's hitting you. Yeah, get this berserker, get rid of him. Nice.
Oh?
Aloth, come over here.
What do you need?
Switch over to your blunt weapon. Same with you.
That's it.
Ooh, you healed yourself. Alright, I'm done messing with you.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
I'm curious about something. That did decent damage.
Strange.
Good job, Liquid.
Yes. As you wish.
Can reverse more water. Can't go anywhere else. Alright, well, let's hit it.
You altered the flow. Did you mean to?
Did you not see when we copied what the person did earlier? Pay attention, Vadnir. What's this one do? Zodi will be back. I just took her out to have Vatnir around for this DLC. And Serafen's on a vacation for this stream because Serafen got gibbed like twice yesterday. Plus, it's giving me a chance to put Yidwin in, since she's got some lines in this DLC. Yeah, Serafen. Serafen's been working hard. He's just, he's on the boat. He's just chilling out. Sodi will definitely be back at some point. Probably after the DLC. A lone shard of soul essence bobs just above the surface of the water. As you reach out to it, a chorus of whispers rises in your mind. Though you can't make out what they say, a pall of fear and suspicion settles over you like a dark storm cloud. The Outlanders come in strange boats bearing gifts and honeyed words. You watch from your gilded walls, wind whipping your hair from its warrior's queue, as you climb the many hundred steps to the doors of your palace. Nerves turn your stomach. Your seventh child, your only son, is 10 days old. You want to give him the world, and you fear these Outlanders have come to take it from you as you have done from others. You return to yourself with a jolt and the vision fades. A jagged shard of essence wedges itself against your soul. It's another one of those. I can't get to it. Another soul right there. That takes me somewhere. You unfurl a map of your empire down the length of your grand feasting table. The Outlander gasps as you show him its boundaries, which stretch to the edges of the world. He exclaims as you enumerate the many kith subject to your sovereignty. Your son babbles on your knee. The Outlander smiles. He insists that the gods must favor you to have given you so large a domain and so bright an air. You agree. The gods have blessed you indeed. Wisp of essence clings to the others from your soul, radiating unease. What's this? Primal water. Alright, let's hit this. I didn't take this portal yet. Where's this lead? Okay, it just took me right back there. And there's nowhere new to go there. Alright, it's down this way. A second. Can't go that way yet, so go this way.
What do you think?
Whoa. Hey, you look like those statues from Harbinger's Watch. You are... Uh-oh. I'm surrounded. Back up quick. Run. Drown berserkers. Okay, you and you back up. So those guys don't jump right into the middle of you like they like to do. You're... I'm gonna... Oh wait, you look like you're rotted. You might be a vessel. Vadnir, stop what you're doing. Right there. Beautiful. And we got a couple water shaper and a storm speaker. Can deal with them. Vadnir, let's Start off with devotions for faithful. Aloth. Just start throwing everything at this guy. Just paralyze him if possible. I suppose you can puppet master him. Oh yeah, you can. Love it. Alright, my friends, let's go get the water shaper. You guys take the opportunity to go down here and deal with the storm speaker. Switch sides on him. All of you come over here. Hey, thanks, Scourge. Appreciate that.
It's too tall.
Oh crap, Headwind, get back.
Yeah, that's it.
Aloth, you two get back this way. Deer, get on this side of this guy. You can't. Wow, this guy is very helpful. Deer, come this way. Deer, you're having problems navigating around. No, it's not. Liquid did it. You can do it. There you go. Good enough. Crushing blow. Alright, let's throw everything we got at this guy. First, let's summon some help. No, not piercing sigil, not that. Screw it. See, you don't like fire. Spiritual ally, where'd that come from? Oh, that's what Fatnir summoned, Borrowed instinct. You're not so bad. No, there's no way you're not gonna hit everybody else doing that.
That looks complicated.
Alright, don't do that then. Death Ray.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
Alright, that was easy enough. Stable soul essence, primal water. Sleep this and then see what's going on with the middle here. Save it. Soul essences. Some other stuff. Alright, can't go that way. Probably gotta go up there. Be my educated guess. Another soul essence. This place isn't as mazy as I thought it was going to be. Wandering clump of soul essence waits for you in a path. When it senses pieces of itself already within you, it rushes to join them. Your people wave and shout your name as you tour the Outlander around your city. You have come to value his counsel more even than your own advisors, for he would not see you fettered by ceremony and polities as they would. He has requested a site in the center of the city on which he might build a contraption. His people are soul shapers, he explains, and they have found a way to commune with the gods. They need only a place worthy of the gods' power from which to do it. You're only too happy to oblige. Clump of soul stuff mingles with the bits of itself you already hold. A sharp pain pierces your chest. Fear, not yours, but the soul's. It cannot stand to be alone, but neither does it want to be whole.
I've got it.
Alright, back down. Guessing there's going to be another way to activate that. To get to whatever there is in that statue. The sunken crown, wandering soul. Knot of soul essence lingers before you. It shies from your touch at first, but relents when it senses the rest of itself within you. Its loneliness proves more powerful than its fear. Acrid smoke chokes the air. Fires rage across the city. You trip on a lump of shattered statue and crash to the ground. Sharp pain races up your arm. You are broken too. You stay there on the ground, too tired to stand, too tired to go on as your city burns down around you. They told you could speak with the gods. You thought it an honor, but when the bearded man you'd grown to trust activated his machine, half your populace turned to ash. Their souls were torn from their bodies like curtains from a window. They didn't even scream. But the Outlanders didn't lie. They could commune with the gods. The gods descended on the city with flame and flood. They smashed your palace to ruins and drowned your ports. A scant few people escaped the destruction by boat. Those who remained died in terror. Except you. They let you live. In their divine cruelty, the gods let you live. Locate the throne within the sunken crown. I can reach the scepter without changing the water. Okay, I'll go back for it in a sec. Is there anything else over here? No, can't go that way. Alright, let's go grab it. This way. Current's Rush. Placed in my stash. What's Current's Rush? Current's Rush, Scepter, one-handed. Aloth, this might be for you. Gain 1% hit to crit every 1 second. Effects reset on scoring crit. 20% chance to launch an interrupting crush damage AoE on scoring a crit. %, chance to launch an interrupting and immobilizing crush damage AoE. Plus 10% crit damage. Where did I channel? Alright, let's give this to Aloth probably. Because I think... that or the I will. Transform Phantasmic. Once per encounter, cast this random defensive illusion spell when the caster becomes bloodied. I can dual wield them. Damn, howdy, partner. It's like a gunfight with Magical staffs. We'll do that. Alright, so I guess we need to go to this next. Or this rather, Sunken Crown. That's blocked off.
What do you think?
Oh, it's another one of you guys. Warden of Decay.
They want
Okay, you can be charmed. I can lower the water down and to the right. Don't know how, I just know I've done it. Alright, you should be able to find it somewhere. Let's see, Warden of Decay. I want him to stop somewhere before I launch the spell. Let Vatnir do what he's doing. You... try Ringleader. Aloth. Paralyze. Vatnir. Dismiss. You want to get back.
This is as effective as I seem to think.
I'm just gonna let them do their thing here for a minute, and then we'll work on the Scourge. Alright, there we go. Now you.
Let's go.
You guys back up.
Just a moment.
Shoot. Yeah, stop following Yidwin. Stop following Yidwin. Crap, you're going after Yidwin. Okay, Yidwin, you can get out of here. Just escape over here. There you go. You two back up. All right. Just keep dropping debuffs on him. Let's... Bitter Mooring. It's fun to just paralyze things repeatedly. Borrowed Instinct. Let's drop another fire on him. Keep hitting him. Those guys are fairly easy. One second. Go for it. Activate Conch 1 by the gateway you just exited. Collect currents rush from a statue in the pool. Northwestern Void Gate, so I gotta go up here to find a Void Gate first. Crystal Soul Essence. Save it. Yeah, that gate right there then. Okay. Take all that. And we'll come back here in a moment. Let's get this. Okay. So, hit that. Enter the Void Gate. Exit the Void Gate. This. Exit there, hit the Conch of 4. Go back to Void Gate 3 to 2. Enter Void Gate 5. Exit at Void Gate 6. Make your way over to Void Gate 7.
You must gather your party before venturing.
My party is gathered. Exit at 8, activate Conch 9. And then return to the Serpent Crown via Gate 1, where you came out. Alright, so go back. Exit out here. Wait. Take the other. Okay. Wait, this gate? Six. Takes me back down there. Ah, okay, I got it.
Will do.
Soul fragment dissipates in a flash of... hold up. A flash of scattered essence, reforming in the shape of a large Amawa man bedecked in exquisite robes and golden jewelry.
My great hall stands open for all who would pay fealty to their beloved king. Why are you here?
Greetings.
Welcome.
King regards you with one eyebrow raised and a smug smile just forming on his lips. Your Excellency, I have a few questions. I had hoped you would hear them.
You have proved yourself more polite than most. I will humor you. For time. You have my permission to continue.
Oh, well, thank you ever so much. Who are you?
King Wingaro Owaturi I. You've heard of me, of course.
Of course.
Haven't you?
Maybe in old stories. He settles back on his throne, bright eyes blinking rapidly. For a long moment he laughs. After a long moment he laughs.
A fine joke.
Your kingdom predates Ukaizo?
My kingdom is Ukaizo. The jewel of the Deadfire. No, of Aora, a city so magnificent it draws the jealous eyes of all the world's great civilizations. It will make a fine inheritance for my many daughters.
Lucky them.
What greater gift can a doting father give than an empire that spans the world?
And what happened to your kingdom?
Look around you. Is my hall not the picture of power? Do you not drown in luxury?
Oh yeah, I love what you've done with the place. Yes, it appears to be in excellent shape.
As I said, the jewel of Aora.
So, do you understand what happened here? King Wingaro crosses his arms and frowns, a picture of a petulant child. To put it delicately, Your Highness, your civilization lies in ruins and your soul is trapped in Rivergain's realm.
That is not possible, I say. My empire is the strongest in Aora. No, the greatest empire history has ever known. My reach extends to the edges of the world. Kith, on distant shores, pay fealty to me, King Wingaro Owaturi I.
You know it's not true.
My judgment is beyond reproach by you, by the gods, by anyone! I will not take the blame for what happened! Do you hear me? I will not!
He seems upset. You made treaty with the foreign soul shapers because you wanted the best for your empire and your people. They took advantage of you.
I thought they could help us to grow, to persist through the ages.
Aloth peers over his grimoire with a broad grin. He's enjoying this. Surprise makes his eyes go wide. When the expression fades, it's replaced by a look of slow dawning comprehension and finally wonder. His features blur, then run like water off his face. What's left behind is the visage of an aged Amawa nearing the end of his life. His shoulders sag like they're borne the weight of centuries, and his once lively eyes grow dim and distant. A shaky breath wheezes from his chest. Be careful with what you say.
When the bearded outlander and his cabal arrived in Ukaizo, they offered glory, strength, growth, and asked so little in return. My council warned me against allying with them. I called them cowards. All that mattered to me was the extent of our reach. Endless expansion. Security for the Wana. A legacy none could match. I say, it was my weakness they exploited. I believed I could stand against the tide of time. The tide that wears down even the hardest stone to sand. And my arrogance doomed us all.
He heaves out a great shuddering breath and can't quite meet your eye. You could redeem yourself. Help me defeat the dragon Neriskolas. I'm always going to mess that word up.
A victory against the dragon would bring glory to my empire. Perhaps together we might repair my legacy too. It is settled.
Then he nods quickly, satisfied. King settles back on his throne to wait for your call. His expression turns pensive, thoughtful.
I will find you in the Shattered Passage. Until then, leave me to my thoughts.
I must say, our adventures together have been a welcome change of pace.
Aloth approaches you looking more at ease than you've seen him in a while. What made you think of that? He laces his fingers together as he considers your question.
When we first met in the Deerwood, you were struggling for your sanity. Now you're fighting for your soul.
He pauses.
I can't imagine the weight of that burden. And yet you've borne it, and more remarkably.
Times have gotten dire, but I won't let that get me down.
That's precisely what I mean.
His expression brightens with sudden emotion.
The gods have sent you after Aethys, and every power of note in Deadfire has their own plans for you.
He tilts his head.
That puts you in a position of incredible influence. I've known you to be a person of rare kindness.
He gives you a warm smile.
Still, I'm pleased to see that you don't take your responsibilities lightly.
I merely think things through.
If only more people did as much.
He sighs.
I hope you'll remember this in the days to come.
He gives you a thoughtful nod. Well, thank you, Aloth. I appreciate compliments. Water should be gone so I can get that.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Drown Berserker. He doesn't see me yet. Yeah, now he does. Get him. You guys back up a bit for a second. I want to target this properly. Dismissal.
Surely someone else is better suited to the task.
Beautiful.
Aye?
That was the thing of beauty right there.
Yeah? I got it.
Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, that leads to Shattered Passage. These guys are dead. It's a chest. The Twin Eels. Great sword. Breath of Life. 10 health restored to all nearby allies on scoring kills. Scales with religion skill. Well, Liquid, you sure as hell don't have a good religion skill. 5% plus 5% hit to crit chance with weapon attack. Scales with religion. So this would be really good for Zodi. Grants renewal. Revive with 10 health. Upon falling unconscious, the wearer revives and is healed. The amount healed increases with the wielder's religions. I knew I should have gone to church when I was growing up. Wonder how that compares to... Not that. Oops. It is stronger than Distrath, though. But I can always make that stronger that way. I might hold on to this. Since Liquid does not have religion, it's not going to be quite as effective for him. Alright, Aloth, what do you have? Cade Ball's Black Bow summons a bow that does corrode damage to enemies and leaves them terrified. Bounces to additional targets. Temporal Cocoon locks the target in a cocoon of binding energy. Great Soul increases the maximum times and power can be used. I think I might just give you that. I don't see myself using this bow. That's in a grimoire already. I could select it just in case he loses that grimoire, but I kind of like the one he's got. Missile Salvo. Unleash a cascade of erratic missiles upon an area. These missiles release shockwaves on impact that deal crush and corrode damage. Hello, corrode damage. In a small area. I'll have to remember to grab that. Yeah, I'm not going to pick that up because you're using that book. I'll actually grab that. Sweet. Alright, so... I guess I gotta go out the Shattered Passage.
Your victory is assured, for you have the Dragon of Deadfire at your side.
Well, I know I feel better about things.
You have resurfaced.
Rinhader's cold attention roam show.
And with a crown, no less. Impressive.
She smirks at the king. Going to the top portal to the west. East, not west. East, okay. He doomed his people, now he's going to make up for it.
I prayed so. The worm has persisted for far too long.
She bows her head. Alright, top portal to the east. So there are the endless queries. portal whispers, sounding at first like the rain, but resolving into the quiet murmuring of lowered voices in a large room. Gaze into its depths. Beyond the surface, you see vast pillars of Aja wrapped in stone arches and copper machinery of ancient Ingwith. Step into the portal. Speak to the shackled soul. The endless queries. Just how endless is it?
Audra, arches, inlaid copper. Ruins of Ingwith, I suspect. Wait, who's that?
I don't know, let's ask him. Hi. Figure shackled before you shudders, its edges shaking and blurring, its entire form indistinct, as if seen through a waterfall. As you approach... Oh, so Vara. As you approach, her features resolve into those of a... Whoa. Scalar folk. Her brown hair falling limp and matted about her pale skin, her eyes though are bright and blue.
You've returned to me. Please, please release me. This place, the agony, so much worse than anything I suffered at your hands.
How can I know this is you? I'm not sure I can trust any of my senses here. She cries out and continues to do so for a while. Writhing against her bonds as they burn with violet light, she shimmers and her face falls away, replaced with a cold, hard mask over a gray beard.
My student, my nemesis, to see you again here. Have you come to proffer forgiveness, or to persecute me further?
I imagine I'm here to persecute you further. Theos Ix Arcanon's words waver weakly as if floating to you from the bottom of a well. What is this? What's going on here?
This spirit manipulates our perceptions directly. Some ciphers possess similar skills.
The entity shimmers again, its features running like water as it lifts its head. Yeah, I thought he sounded different.
See you, do I? Come to kill old Merwald? To claim his keep? Cadnua, home to me for decades now.
He can have it now. It's a crumbled up mess. The venerable watcher's eyes wetly widen.
That old place? You can hold on to it. We got a boat now.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Leave an old man be, beg I. Leave him to his doom, to the dawn star's rise.
I'm not falling for his spirit. Tell me what you want. The old man trembles, his visage splitting apart at the wrinkles, the saggy flesh falling away to reveal bruised skin beneath. The illusion melts into black ichor, which flows through the air into an object hanging from the spirit's neck, a small blade broken near the hilt. What's that hanging from your neck? Spirit's labored breast fracture into a weak chuckle.
You see through it then? You must be special, like they were. Are.
She appears again to be an elf, albeit one of duskier skin than Yovara. Who are you?
I'm uncertain. I've lost so much of myself here. She tore my name from me.
Do you recognize me?
No. I don't even recognize myself.
Who did this to you?
The Interrogator. She's deep within, ensconced in her little court.
Tell me about the dagger.
The object bears the touch of Scan himself. His blessing bestowed on it for his queen's precious inquisitors.
This was made by the Inquisition?
'Tis a tool for liars, hiding the true identity of the wearer. Used for infiltration, hidden, disguised, to destroy groups they found objectionable from within.
How do you know any of this?
I was there, I think. I remember the trials. Bits and pieces of What she did to me. Gone now, mostly. Carved away to the sound of so many questions.
I need to find this woman.
You won't. She wards herself too well. In her labyrinth of Audra and copper. Perhaps with my help. If you found the pieces of me, returned them, I could lead you to her.
How would I retrieve your memories?
If they remain, they're in the machines. Each encompasses an Audra pillar, and each pillar contains the countless souls scoured by the Inquisitor, I think. If you would seek my missing pieces, seek them there. But be warned, some may be more volatile than others. I want to help, so try to find bits of me that aren't too broken.
I'll try to find a way to help you.
I appreciate that. You've no idea how much. Take the relic with you. You may need it.
She slackens against her bonds. I've gained an item, Betrayal's quest item. Grants quick to rebel. Snapblade has had many names over the years, but the strain of betrayal has never been wiped clean. Long ago, it was a gladiator's weapon wielded in the slave pits. The fighter who carried it bought his freedom by plunging it into the back of his master, earning it the name Liberator. Later, it hung on the walls of a wealthy estate where a maid butchered the family, earning it the name Decency. It isn't known how or when it broke, but the blade's persistent symbol as a deliverer of justice and condemner of the wicked made it a favorite among Skanites who sacrificed generously to imbue it with the patron's blessing. Alright. Psychus is going to be another maze. Hey, where are you going? Sweet two-handed axe here. Put Yedwin in the front, there's traps, alright. Well, I won't jump into the portals yet until I see what else is here. Well, there's one right there. This screams enemies. Oh, I called that one. Alright. You two get him. Wow, it took him a bit to realize I was here. You're gonna summon help, I knew it. Two of them. That's okay. I got something for you. Just get a little bit closer. I don't know if you're calling help or not. I'm gonna wait and see. In the meantime, there we go, that'll help.
Let's go.
Let's start keeping him paralyzed. Doesn't look like he's actually going to call for help, Vatnir, so I'll do some damage with him.
No. Were than rough. Take him down.
Oh. Doesn't look like dismissal actually even does damage to him. Maybe these aren't actually vessels. Which is odd. You would think they would be. Alright, move up here where I can actually see you. Nah. Actually, no. If it's dominated, if I hit it, it shouldn't matter, so... guys have your crush weapons on, right? No, you don't. Alright, you'd win. Let's use a malignant cloud right there. Ooh, Edwin, what's hitting you? Where are you at? Are you... Oh crap. You got too close. There you go. No, not yet. Pain block on liquid. Alright, he's dead. Start hacking this one up. Vatnir. There we go. Cleansing flame. Paralyze it. Pain block. Borrowed instinct. And let's just start hurting hell out of it. Wall of flame. Right there. Burn him a bit.
Let's go.
Keep him paralyzed, maybe.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
I'm sure it's fine.
There's a weapon.
Yes. Stable soul essence. All right.
Oh.
Line up.
Gladly.
Save it. Let's keep going this way. Copper, what are you doing? Alright, we got some portals over here. Well, let's take this one while we're near it.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld.
Voice seems to echo from nowhere in particular, though the figures before you present the tableau of a trial in progress.
The matter before this tribunal tonight. Heresy.
Not heresy. The dagger you took from shackled spirit warms to the touch, oozing oily black ichor. Okay, well then, attacking would be a bad idea. Use the broken dagger relic to take on the role of a witness. Sure as hell don't want to be the accused. That would probably be a bad idea. Your advantage among the hooded witnesses affords you a view of both the inquisitors and accused. Excuse me. You recognize the latter as a spirit shackled near the portal above.
You hereby stand accused of rejecting the orthodoxy delivered unto us by the universal divinities. In your malice, ignorance, and hubris, you would assault the very foundations of civilization.
She's guilty. I saw her do it right in front of me.
How do you answer these charges? I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the Divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
Say nothing.
No person present disputes the facts. Your words and actions are a matter of record, confessed by your allies and confirmed by innumerable eyes. It seems my guilt a foregone conclusion. Why then bother with this farce?
Enough of your lies. The other witnesses step away from you as the masked inquisitor turns their eyes towards your outburst.
Does the witness have testimony to present?
The accused sought my assistance in thwarting this tribunal.
I've done no such thing! No person present disputes the facts. Your words and actions are a matter of record, confessed by your allies and confirmed by innumerable eyes.
And I saw her kick a baby once.
It seems my guilt a foregone conclusion. Why then bother with this farce?
Say nothing.
This body provides you with a final chance to ameliorate the sins you have heaped upon yourself. If you choose not to admit fault, not to display contrition, then you shall bear the full burden of your transgressions with you to the wheel. Then declare your sentence. What example will be made of me? Your eyes shall be plucked from their sockets and turned upon you that you may fully examine your deficiencies.
Damn, that's kind of intense.
Then you shall be chained within a copper tub and your skin opened at 207 points, that your spirit might better fly your corrupt flesh.
You're very imaginative.
Once purified, your soul shall be bound within an animate, that it may serve the gods forevermore.
And then what are you gonna do? Spirit's head falls, her hair draping her face. Don't suppose you can get that animate after. All praise the gods.
The sentence has been pronounced, and so shall it be carried out. All praise be to the gods.
I got a mote of conviction quest item. Provide the mote of essence to the shackled soul. Try and get one more. Wait, a general tip is to try and get one type of mote per meeting. There are 3. Sinus Vase, Primal Rock. Okay. There are 3 types of motes. Huh. There's a crash pad down there. Oh, hi, how's it going?
Let's go.
Shoot, you'd when you're up front back. What are you doing? Entrophic Shroud. I'm not sure what that does. Who are you going after? You're going after liquid, of course. Oh, you guys showed up just a bit too late. Crap. Alright, I can fix that. Okay, you're doing your thing. Oh crap, who used wall fire? Strangled Anarchist did it. Alright, you guys need to get out of the way of that. Edwin, I think you're probably on top of it. Back up. Adir and Liquid, just suck it up for a moment. No. I got my tentacles right there. You're immune to, I think that's corrode. You guys don't like slash damage. Should probably switch weapons.
Let's go.
Mode of conviction is gained by sticking to your beliefs in the court. As the accused, you hold to your innocence, or the Inquisitor granting the accused a swift death before even going through the trial. Mode of regret is gained by being repentant. Mode of hostility is gained if the Watcher chooses to attack the assembled court. So I should choose to attack them at least once. So basically, as scene keeps playing again, I guess. Try to get enough for ringleader. You're doing something. Let's use... Nice, Fatnir. Oh crap, the tentacles just turned on me. I wonder if it's because of the... Oh, the warp hit him, that's why. Shoot, I didn't think that was going to happen. But... Oh, that doesn't free me up to use... Oh wait, yeah it does. Wait. Nope, can't use Storm of Holy Fire. I don't have it now. Alright. I could do this, though. Can also do Ringleader. And I can also use concussive missiles. Alright, Soul Collector's dead. Let's get him. He's dead. And they're dead. That was quick. Alright.
Right away.
Ooh, what's this? Is that axe you were telling me about, maybe? Oathbreaker's End. Oathbreaker's End. Battle Axe. Two-handed. Liquid, how do you feel about using the battle axe? That's a very barbarian kind of weapon. Executioner's Axe requires two hands to wield but deals increased damage. Scales of Justice. Scoring a critical hit causes a target to take 5 raw damage per 3 seconds for 25 seconds. Duration increases when the target deals damage. Are you shitting me? Because that sounds really strong. Duration increases when the target deals damage. And that would give me Scales of Justice back, and then enemies killed while under the effects of Scales of Justice deal 20 raw damage to nearby enemies. Enemies killed while under the effect of Scales of Justice restore 20 health to all nearby allies. Found guilty. Okay, Liquid, I think I might have just found a new friend for you. This is pretty lovely, my friend. A Deeran lord who controlled a small keep in Deerwood had this axe forged to ward against any who would undermine his authority. When a war of defiance spread across the young nation, the lord used his opportunity to consecrate the blade in the name of Wodka, beheading all those suspected of breaking fealty and supporting the rebellion. Oh yeah, you're gonna go to town with that, buddy. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go back. Is there anything down here? Oop, slow down. Slow down, slow down. Okay.
How might I assist?
Apparently this area is trapped.
A question as you wish.
Goodwin, you can't catch that, can you? There's a trap right there she can't see.
Huh?
You know what? Wait a minute. I have an idea. You said it's perception based. What do I have that'll raise my perception? I suppose I could rest. That would raise my perception. I could eat something that raises it. And I have a wound I need to heal anyway.
How might I? Sure thing.
Anything that raises perception. Resolve. +2 all skills. Intellect. Ah, here we go. Merkberries.
My eyes Eyes are yours. Happy to oblige.
Now, can you see it?
Well,
Bingo. Alright, that was a good idea if I do say so myself. I don't know why I had you go into sneak mode, old habit from Baldur's Gate. Glad I stopped you all right there.
a question, Watcher?
All right.
How might I assist? As you wish.
The way to the answers you seek remains closed to you. It's like a dead end, so I guess I gotta go back the other way. There was another door back there I didn't go in. Yeah. Ooh, another trap. Got lucky missing this one. Back this way. Make a save in case this goes poorly.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight, apostasy.
Not apostasy. Use the Broken Dagger relic to take on the role of the accused. Wait a minute. Mode of conviction is gained by sticking to your beliefs. Or the Inquisitor granting the accused a swift death before even going through it. Mode of regret is gifted by being repentant as the accused, laying flat for the court, professing your transgressions against the gods. Okay, so accused. You hold the court's attention. Masked inquisitors look upon you, stiff-backed and confident in their authority. Hooded figures line the pit, attentive to the proceedings.
The heretic may transgress out of ignorance or misunderstanding. Far fouler the apostate, who, knowing full well the truth, elects to abandon it. Each heretic, being a potential convert, presents an opportunity for an improved Aeora. The apostate, however, blights the world around him, for from him does corruption stem. In abandoning the true faith, you corrupt not only yourself, but all with whom you share contact. How do you answer these charges?
I accept them. I have wronged the gods, and I pray for forgiveness.
Your contrition credits you. Kith have devised no punishment too harsh for the apostate. That all should know the wages of perfidy, your sentence shall be carried out in sun in shadow. Your genitals shall be burned away with heated iron, that your corrupt seed poses no danger of spreading.
I'm having some second thoughts about this.
No food shall be spared you, save your own leavings. No drink, save your own water, that you leech no more from the divinities you spurn, but subsist on the same filth you would feed others.
Yeah, but my genitals. Remain silent.
You shall be refused the wheel's mercy. When the beast of winter claims the festering remnants of your corpus, your spirit shall be collected and consigned to the eternal pillars of Braith Yamen.
I accept this penance.
The sentence has been pronounced, and so shall it be carried out. All praise be to the gods.
Mode of regret. Alright. So... it's over here. A beam of light shines down from the sky above, or rather from the vague emptiness that passes for a sky and beyond. Pierces of a broken bridge, however, suspended an instant before collapse. If you have leap, you can simply leap across. Look into the light. Source of the illumination is too distant, and the effort of looking hurts your eyes. You suspect the light is something more than it seems, but it could be true of many things in this realm. Okay. I've got leap through liquid here, let's see. Holy shit, that's cool. Corroded vambraces. Deteriorate. 50% chance after scoring a crit with a melee weapon to reduce the target's weapon penetration by 1 for 8 seconds. Well, who uses melee weapons? Liquid. What do you have right now? Grants crackling bolt. 20% chance to reflect incoming electricity attacks. 20% chance to launch a shock damage attack on target on scoring a melee weapon crit. What do you have? +2 max discipline. You know what? You can have it.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Wee.
Huh? Yeah.
Alright, so there's nothing else here.
Sure.
Down here.
Looks like.
Oh, more trouble. You'd win, take a powder. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart and wait for your buddies this time. Oh crap, they're coming from behind us, not good. Yidwin duck into a corner, Aloth join her, Vatnir join him. Vatnir, stop everything you're doing. Wait a minute. You move there. Okay. Let's wait till this guy comes down. Okay, now's a good time to do it. Vatnir. Dismissal, right. Let's say about there. There you go, walk right into it. Meantime, let's paralyze anybody that this doesn't kill. Got them all Vatnir. Strike.
Indeed.
I was a little tentative about Vatnir, but he's earned his spot. Mode of hostility is gained if the Watcher chooses to attack the assembled court. So this time I gotta attack the assembled court.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh the matter before this tribunal tonight. Identity.
Dagger again warms using his thick ichor.
I've got one of those. Am I in trouble too?
You better hope not, given the punishes this place is doting out.
I worry this place grows less stable as a result of our actions. And it was not particularly stable to begin with.
Attack the gathered court. Oh hell, I actually have to, okay. Inquisitor. Witnesses. Alright guys, we got this. These guys, you're obviously not a vessel, but, well, maybe you are vessels. These guys look just like those, other guys. Okay, yeah, you guys go stem the horde there for a second. Oh god. Vatnir, you need to get this off quick. Right there. Let's try it. Just hurry up. Oh, these guys must die quick. Goodwin just killed one fairly easily. Alright, Aloth. This might be a good time for Death Ring.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Only got 3 of them. Alright, good job. Actually, Vatnir, would you like to do that too?
Can't make a dent.
That's a lot of guys dying at once. Vatnir, what do you got going on? As the last of the figures fall, the gathered energy coalesces into a shimmering mode of spirit stuff. You've gained the item mode of hostility and dialogue. So I'm guessing that's all the motes I needed. I'm back down here. So now I guess I go talk to the bind it up lady.
A sure thing.
Hi, I've got these here motes. Spirit remains shackled to the Audra. Her face rises weakly as you approach. Give the spirit a mote of regret. You add the remorse-laden energy to the shackled soul's essence, and she gasps as if dunked in frigid water. Her eyes trickle blue as she strains momentarily against her bonds before drooping again.
Do I know you?
The spirit's dark, heavily ringed eyes search you for recognition. We spoke not long ago. You begged my help.
Before this, before here.
It's possible my soul belonged to an Inquisitor in a past life. Spirit shudders, both in form and in position, and recoils against the Adra.
I see it. The shackles about your soul. They're in you, the gods. And you, their puppet.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far. One killed me and another brought me back. It's kind of a long story.
Unsurprising. 'Twas always their way. Give and take, kill and save, an unbalanced scale atop the edge of a blade.
How would you like a mode of conviction? You add the potent mote of absolute certainty to the Shackle Soul's essence, and she gasps in frigid water. Same thing she said before.
Tis nonsense, isn't it? Just mad theater.
Worse, these trials were the height of hypocrisy.
Agreed.
Hypocrisy, Jesus.
'Tis strange. I recall so many trials. An endless parade of the accused. Was it a kind of punishment? Being forced to watch my fellows condemned?
Her features twitch, fragment, and resolve again. Provide the spirit a mode of hostility. She absorbs the third ball of essence, the spirit... As she absorbs the third ball of essence, the spirit thrashes against her shackles. She cries out and her bonds flare brightly, lined with violet flames, before shattering with a crack like nearby thunder. Freed, the spirit takes a halting step forward. Her gaze rises to you. When she speaks, her voice sounds stronger, but also ragged and strained.
I am more myself than I have been in a very long time.
Do you remember who you were?
Almost. Like a word on the tip of the tongue. I have it, but I don't.
She scowls.
I am certain, though, that I knew the Inquisitor well. I think perhaps that I loved her, and that she betrayed me.
She looks towards the center of the realm and the structure that dominates it. I'm sorry, but I think you and the Inquisitor may be one and the same. She flickers, her features running momentarily like heavy rain down a slanted roof.
Ridiculous. We are nothing alike. I will lead you to her. She has much to answer for.
So do I need to go down there to see her, or am I done here? She's not that far away. Go down there. Oh wait, wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong one. Oh, actually, I can go this way. Duh. Portals everywhere. This could be worse. This could be a retro game. You don't know hell until you've gone through a dungeon that has portals in a retro game. It's rough times. Hi, how's it going?
The way is open. It pulls me towards it.
Oh, okay, the only answers. The Inquisitor, flanked by reflections of herself, greets your entrance with a cold stare. Entropic spirit energy swirls about her.
Inquisitor? I came here with the aim of ending you.
The elf stares at the palms of her hands, her eyes pulsing a muddled violet.
I know it.
The masked woman nods slightly.
'Tis a certainty that I have lost. It fled me. I think each memory restored, providing it another egress.
The Inquisitor again nods. You think there's another way?
I only know that I feel lessened somehow. Or perhaps more aware of what I lack.
Well, attacking you is probably a bad idea. The two of you can still reconcile. You're more alike than not.
How? It seems impossible. In that, at least, we are in accord.
Well, yeah, since you have a red circle around you now, so I'm gonna have to kill you. You could try kissing. Remember that you're not only the worst things you've done, but the best as well.
And all that in between.
Where that is so easily accomplished.
She turns to Naxiva.
What say you, Inquisitor? Is there aught to be salvaged between these two sad souls?
Naxiva grimaces, her lips twitching at the corner as her focus shifts from you to the apparition at your side and back again. Aren't you tired of struggling? Isn't it time to rest? The Inquisitor's mask tilts toward the roof of the chamber as if she's looking to the gods for her answer.
I've certainly been responsible for worse decisions.
The apparition smiles even as it begins to unravel at the edges. As the Inquisitor fades, the other entities in the hall screech as if in pain. They advance upon you. Oh, it's only 4 of you this time? Easy.
Let's go.
Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? You're unarmed. What are you doing? Are you a monk? Get ready, Vatnir. Now's a good time to do it. Warden of Decay killed the accused. Is she supposed to die? Am I supposed to protect her? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Edwin, get back. Flee. The woman before you holds herself with a combined confidence and humility, her countenance only slightly less inscrutable than an Inquisitor's mask. But then she smiles. It's a small expression, hardly present, but recognizable all the same.
I appreciate your efforts here. I do not fully understand them, but I can appreciate them.
Oh, I guess you're okay then. Are you complete then?
I think not. I feel hollow. Flat somehow. Perhaps I am now all that remains of me. But 'tis enough.
She peers at her palms as she answers. The things I saw during the trial, were they real?
To you and me? To us? Yes. Were they reflective of historical fact? Of that, I am unsure.
You don't know.
Imagine a nightmare from which you cannot wake. Imagine that it holds you captive for 1,000 years. After you woke, would you be so certain of which horrors had occurred before you slept and which had not?
I need your help.
I certainly owe you a boon. How might I balance the scales?
Help me slay an ancient dragon.
'Twill be done. I shall render you whatever aid I am able.
The apparition shimmers and falls apart as what remains of Naxia Ix Current joins itself to you. Alright, so I'm forming a party to kill this dragon. Like an even bigger party.
As you wish.
You've my aid when it's required.
Alright, so the Bridge Ablaze has to be next. We've been in the Drowned Kingdom. Uh-oh. Okay.
Return from your interrogation.
Rin-Haired's gaze pierces you.
Then she will aid you against the worm?
Her attention lingers on Naxiba. I have every confidence in her will and her strength.
I've little doubt. But is that enough to finally end the monstrosity below?
I've killed bigger dragons. And one more area. One more area to go. When you've done a Bridge Blaze, we'll be able to get the mace. Okay. Well, we're gonna start it for a bit. Not gonna be able to finish it in this stream. Still hoping that I can't talk today. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to stream on Friday. I would love to be able to stream on Friday, but we'll have to see. Faint stirring of air from his portal carries familiar scents. The foliage of a dear wooden wilderness. Gaze into its depths. Through the shimmering gate, a structure of thick stone rises, thronged by soldiers awash in a rosy shade of dawn. Light shifts to the clear, bright blue of day, then again to red, all within a matter of moments. At the very least, on Friday, I should be able to stream for a couple hours, I would imagine. This guy ain't gonna be coming that early. I'm still not even sure he's gonna come on Friday, but... Gunpowder barrels. But no tomorrow, no. I gotta take Ruger to the vet, and it's an early appointment.
Architecture. It appears to be of the Eastern Reach. And the blood, it's too still.
Yeah, he's got to go tomorrow. It's early in the morning, and I'm going to try to wear him out a bit before we take him because he is a royal terror in the car. I absolutely dread taking him to the vet. He is so bad in the car. Like, he's so bad that we have, like, anti-anxiety pills that we give to Copper before he goes to the vet that's supposed to help calm him down for the trip. And with Copper, it'll pretty much make him so he'll just, like, sit in the back seat. He'll chill out. He'll, like, maybe whine a little bit, but nothing that bad. I gave some to Ruger. And I gave him a bandana that had this spray on him that's supposed to, like, have a calming effect too. And he was worse the time I gave him those meds than he was when I didn't give him the meds. Like, it had a reverse reaction on him, almost. He can't hold still, he can't sit.
And curiouser.
Oh, something here. So I pretty much spend the whole trip wrestling with him while my girlfriend drives. 20-minute trip too. It's awesome. Just to get there and then 20 minutes back. Boy, I hope nobody shoots fire into the middle of this. How's it going? Beyond the dear wooden defenses, Serafens laid down their lives to open the way for Widewind's crossing. Trap detected. Stop.
Curious.
Detecting all kinds of stuff here. Trap. That. I am gonna try tonight to do a bonus stream and just maybe screw around with some arcade games or something.
As you wish.
So there is that. It's gonna be like in the middle of the night, and I'm not even sure I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to. Depends on what I have going on. Half of the soldier's face is missing.
Is that? No. It can't be. Can it? Evandur Bridge.
Oh, Adir's gonna love this.
This is where the Saints' War ended. Godhammer went off, blasted this place to pieces. And everyone in it. Say, how reliable are these memories anyway? Is this how it actually looked, or just what someone remembers of it?
Reliable or not is certainly detailed.
Oh, let's just hope the Godhammer doesn't explode in this particular memory while we're standing in it.
Yeah, especially with all these barrels. That would be bad and unfortunate. Something heavy is leaning against the other side of the door, wedging it shut.
Well.
Whoop. This is actually really neat. Oh, wait a minute. What's your deal? Widewind. No shit. Figure at the head of the Serafen army seems at odds with his surroundings, more like he is delivering a sermon than leading a bloodthirsty vanguard. His body overflows with soul essence, more than any mortal could hope to contain.
Black Sun. That's Widewind.
Though he has the protection of an army rallying around him, his features are creased with apprehension. You okay, Adir?
That's not something you see every day. Not even on your worst day. I suppose for the dozen, this was their worst day. And I always figured the stories were exaggerations. Head-alight and all that. People always make things sound worse than they were, but... And this looks about bad enough.
You haven't spotted a priest by the name of Durance, have you? He offers no reply.
I'm sure he would have heard about it if Durance were actually here at the time. No, building the bomb and gloating about it from a safe distance? Yeah, that's more like him.
Is that really you, Widewind? He doesn't move and reflects no awareness of your presence. In this realm, Widewind is inert, balanced between moments in time that have already happened. Poke him. You might as well be poking a mountainside. Battle of Evandur Bridge already happened. Nothing can alter the events or their sequence, probably. Reach out to his soul. The response is immediate. A dim echo of soul essence clinging to Widewind lurches towards you like a drowning man taking his first lungful of air.
Where am I? And who are you?
Conflicting emotions radiate from his soul like a mind waking from a deep and restless sleep. This is pretty cool. You're on Evandur Bridge right before the Godhammer bomb went off.
The what hammer?
Beneath his confusion, you detect a spark of recognition, but it's very faint. He knows this word, but he may not remember that he knows it.
Oh no, I feel something. It's coming on like a sneeze, but bigger. This is all happening again, isn't it?
Oh man, I hate big sneezes. I've been having a lot of those lately because of this freaking sinus deal I've been dealing with. This would be a very bad time for history to repeat itself.
Keep your distance. It's coming. The cycle's turning back on itself.
Widewind's soul strains to avoid it, but you feel the pull of an unseen force tearing at him, shredding this moment of clarity. And then he's gone.
Did they expect a dozen to stand against the dawn?
Weidman stares down what remains of the dear wooden defenders, last men and women holding the line against him. Aethys? He offers no reply. What speaks is neither Weidman nor Aethys, but the result of their violent collision.
Resist and the light will extinguish you. Surrender and be redeemed by the coming of the day.
You feel Weidman summoning his will to attack. He knows how this will end, not because he has reenacted it countless times before, but because it could end no other way. Before he can launch his attack, a tremor runs through the bridge. Heat rises from the stones and bellows into an inferno. Whoa. No shit. We get to walk through this? This is cool as hell. Oh man, I wish I didn't have to stop right now. This is awesome. Torn apart by the force of the bomb, Weidman is a tableau of agony. Any divine aspect has fled, leaving him nothing more than a mortal in great pain.
Must have been a pretty bad way for Weidman to wake up.
Something catches the light, an engraved circular trinket hanging around Weidman's neck by a thin cord. Take the trinket. The cord won't disentangle from Weidman's neck, but he managed to slip the trinket free. It's a personal sundial. Properly adjusted, it can beam a small ray of light on the time of day. As your hand closes around it, the spirits of the realm stir in agitation. I've got a quest item, Weidman's sundial. Oh hell. Roused by your interference, the spirits converge on your position in wordless fury. Okay, Aloth, you're in a bad part of town, and unlike Yidwin, you don't have an easy way to get out of it. Liquid, jump down here. Adir, jump down here. Vitnir, run over here. Yidwin, jump over here. Okay. Vatnir. I keep calling you Vitnir for some reason. Burning Cleric. I want to get the Cleric. What are you? You're an archer. You're a Cleric. And you're bloodied already. That's a good sign. Good when you're taking damage. That's not good. Paralyze him if possible. Aloth, I need this guy nuked, like, now.
Abomination!
Did I do that?
Vatnir, did you do anything? Oh, I guess it didn't work. Oh, you critted him, okay. Too high level, I guess. Oh, wait, that's Yidwin. What am I looking at? Abandon casting dismissal. Shit. Alright, I can do this the old-fashioned way. Liquid, where you at? Heart of Fury. Aloth, kill him and stop talking about how things are futile. Everything's so spaced out. Okay, got him. Good job. Ooh, go that near.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Okay, back up. Vatnir, Adir, go after him. Vatnir, I want you to... You're immune to fire, you don't like electricity. Probably don't like Death Ring either. Oh, you guys are teleporting more in here. That's not fair. At least I think you are. I want to like this spell, but God, is it hard turning it around. Alright, Aloth. Run in, Death Ring. Shit. Vatnir, I better use Minor Intercession. Liquid.
That's not helpful.
I should go out through Cleric.
That's it.
That works.
I'm here.
Necrotic Lance. Scream at him. Vatnir, get the hell out of there. Heal.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Allied AoE. This thing's gonna die. I just want to see what this does again. 100% enemy crit to hit chance with non-veil piercing attacks.
Need something stronger.
Let's go. Come on.
Man, you're a tough son of a... you know what? Immune to fire. You don't like blunt weapons. That's part of my problem. Oh, they blow up when you kill them. That's nice. Something worn shines from the distant obscurity of the beyond. It isn't a fire or star, but light itself, seemingly disconnected from any source. You know this isn't your first time seeing it. Aethys. Oh, noticing your distant roll his attention towards you, you feel the heat of a familiar, piercing gaze. Aethys, what are you doing here?
Grieving. That man, Widewind. He had a life that I invaded, delivered to death, and consigned to this culvert. I left him to stand and accept punishment in my stead. I am the piece of the dawn stars that lingered, delayed by grief.
You're feeling ambivalent? Good lord. Ambivalent? Why am I having a problem with that word? About the Saints' War.
About aspects of it. Widewind's fractured mind is holding this bridge, suspended in time. He's no good to anyone until he understands what he forgot.
The energies around the bridge seem drawn to this sundial.
A fitting token for Widewind. As a holy man, he was a keeper of the light. As a farmer, he was indebted to cycles.
Aethys' light falls on the timepiece, bathing it in a warm glow.
Watcher, I implore you for Widewind's sake, to stand in my light and read the sundial. You can follow the timeline of the bomb and find Widewind in the explosion.
I can use this to manipulate time? How far can I go?
There are limitations. You can perceive nothing beyond what the souls of this place experienced themselves. That is the burden of memory.
I'm gathering souls to deal with a dragon, but everything in this realm seems either trapped, broken, or mad.
You can count Widewind among the broken and trapped. Madness is not created here. Everything you see is a product of what Kith bring with them when they die. Twisted, as if in a dream.
I'll carry his sundial into the light and see what happens.
Widewind is scattered across the bridge in 3 parts. But I sense a 4th nearby as well. A piece that detonated with the bomb. Find him in the Godhammer. Make him whole again.
And dialogue. I'm gonna loot these corpses. Evan Dweir Tower Key. Primal Flame, and that's it. We're gonna save it. As much as I want to continue, I need to stop right now.